Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. This is your Wizard in a Blizzard. This is your Electric Scimitar, Mystical Machine Gun, welcoming you to the second half, the end game of our Metal Gear series playthrough, because you, the viewers, subscribe for it. We're playing deeper into the Kojima oeuvre. I don't know if I said that word correctly or whatever. Either way, I've been keen on this for weeks and weeks and weeks because MGS5, while it's a great game, does kind of hang around a bit too long. It does overstay as a welcome. It does take a bit too long. And I know people wanted more of it. I know people wanted a better resolution, but there was plenty of game there for what it was. So I'm so excited. I've played this before. This is obviously not a fresh playthrough, but it'll be my first time playing with retro achievements. We're going to be playing Snatcher on the Mega CD. So let me hit tools quickly so it just freaks out. Go start retro achievements. Oh God. Don't die on me. There we go, view game info. There we go. Don't drag windows around, Mystical, while that's happening. Bad idea. And I just want you to drink in this mid-90s glory. You can see I've dressed up for the occasion. It's a gold game. Look, it's gold already. You have to hit quit to start. The stories, characters, and events in this game are entirely fictional. Any similarities to actual people, places, and events are entirely coincidental. And this game employs Roland sound space in some parts, just so you know. I should have an indicator, an RSS indicator when it's happening. I don't know. This story is dedicated to all those cyberpunks who fight against injustice and corruption every day of their lives.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis, the appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine, they're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
Not Terminators, Snatchers. TM Snatchers. I wonder how many discussions it took to decide between Snatcher and Snatchers as the title of the game. So it's 50 years later. It's 2047. That means the catastrophe happened in 1997. I mean, the Crows won the flag. That was a good thing. 1997. Wouldn't call it a catastrophe. Get that sax in the air. Welcome to Neo Kobe. Certainly not Detroit from Blade Runner either. Is Blade Runner set in Detroit or is it LA? Hey, that was the name we saw in the newspaper. Scott T. Hards. That's a hell of a name. What does the T stand for? Michael Blaustein. Look at that. Kojima got 1 credit. Just 1. Clearly he learnt his lesson with later games. He's like, no, more credits.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our past. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you.
I actually didn't really care about how your day went. I'm a junker now. I have to be cool.
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife, Jamie Seed, are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Look at that brooding face. Here we go. Let's get into the game. Oh my gosh, there was an achievement for watching the entire intro. Well done, us. Konami Omni Building. Junker headquarters. You get over yourselves, Konami. Act 1. Snatcher. Snatch was a good movie too. Welcome to Junker headquarters. May I help you? Only authorized personnel allowed beyond this point. Should I say that? She's a beautiful Oriental woman. There's going to be so much talking. Look at the poster. It's just a junker recruiting ad. And we're going to do it. We're going to look at everything. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. This is some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. I meant to listen to lots of Gillian dialogue today to try and get the voice down, and I did not. I apologize. Let's look at the camera. It looks like a security camera. The door. It looks like it leads into the inside of the headquarters. Look at the area. It seems to be Junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. And we can investigate everything as well. Investigate operator. It's no use. He's protected by a shield. What organization are you with, sir? We'll talk to her later. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. It looks like they're monitoring the offices. It's locked. It looks like the only switch for it is in the operator's pod. I'm sorry, may I have your name, please? There's nobody around but the operator. Guess we better talk to her. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over there.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
You're really very pretty. Thank you. Oh, is that all the same? Okay, plate. Welcome in, Rosie. Hope you're doing well. This is my best Gillian Seed cosplay, and I really regret back in the early 2000s that I bought a black trench coat, not a brown one. Oh, the Mega CD version has voice acting for sure. Don't worry, we'll be getting into it. Switching away from Bizhawk makes it sound go a bit funny, so a bit weird. I hope the psychotic murderous robots appreciate the effort you've gone to. Well, we try. I'm going to look at everything. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from Snatchers. What? Snatchers even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Maybe I should try waving high. The chief always monitors the feed from that camera. And then he said, camera duh. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Oh my god, there's so many options. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's truly gorgeous. Aren't you married, Gillian? Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Not even a tank could break through this. Yeah, we're not going to do a voice for every bit of investigation because that's going to be it's too much. If I wander around too much, I'll make a bad first impression. I must look really uptight. Maybe I'd better stop wandering around. Hint, hint. Ask about Junkers. Can you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Ask about Neo Kobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. Oh god, yeah, you just made me realize this is the VN by Kojima. There's going to be like 6 novels in there. Pretty much. I've got plenty of water. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. Talking too fast. About Mika. Tell me a little about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. I'd really like to know more. How about next time, if we have the chance? I've been assigned to Junker operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You
Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
Where shall I show you first? I think no matter what we pick, we have to go to the chief's office.
Oh, that's right. The chief told me to bring you down as soon as you showed up.
The chief?
Yes, our
chief?
big boss here at Junker headquarters. That's his office right over there.
My hair's too long to do that little look at the front there.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Hey VR, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I'm doing my Gillian Seed cosplay. I hope you're doing well. Hope .hack is treating you well. As well as it can, anyway. Oh. Just playing some Metal Gear 2 at the moment. There you go, very appropriate. Right. Everything's being done with the C button. Picked up the collection on the Switch last month. Oh, nice one. How's this? Let me know how it is. There was a lot of not bad press, I guess, but there was. Just going to check the sound config because it seems to be struggling a lot. Let's change it to this. Mute frame advance, normal. Let's try X audio 2. That's better. Oh no. Still glitching a little bit. Pretty decent so far. The people who complain are just being elitist babies. All right then. Let's look at the chief. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, eh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? I've got an inner monologue, Chief. Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. Oh, you think that's a good thing now, do you, Kojima? You don't think it's a good thing later? It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad there are Snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? A picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Pretty standard picture type, Gillian. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Ooh, let's have a snooze. Investigate the chief. Seed, I'm no Snatcher. It's an ultra-high resolution display panel capable of playing back holograms as well. Have you played Metal Gear 2 before? VR? Because that's the MSX one, right? You're not playing Snake's Revenge, I hope. Because I found Metal Gear 2 really fun. Oh, plenty of times. Good. It's a general purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display and plasma display technology. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. This is taste and art, huh? Don't touch that picture. It's very special to me. Okay, ask about Junkers. Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh, really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Ask about Junker authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate bioroid Snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out one, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a Snatcher. 4. A junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out 1, a junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. How are you, Moon? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Give me a couple more years and I'm sure I'll be more metal than man with like fake hips and shit. Are you assuming that I can't dress up? Gosh, I must have to be replaced with a robot to wear a tie? Come on. These are the 5 rules. Okay. Ask about junker duties. Ask about junker. A junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. A junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry's the engineer. Then there's Mika. Gibson and you are our blade runners. Runners. It's just the 5 of us. Shh. You want us to get sued? All right, about Snatchers. Yes. 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo Kobe. We have no idea where they came from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is the Junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
But I hope you all appreciate that it's actually like 35 degrees here, Celsius. I'm wearing a trench coat in the shed. This voice acting seems very ahead of its time for a non-Western developed 90s game. No, 100%. It's actually really good. Like, really. There are some late 90s Windows games that are atrocious. There's some PlayStation games with utterly awful voice acting, and this is 1994. You don't have to melt yourself for us in the future, but yeah, it does look cool. Thank you. Oh, I haven't played Binary Domain, but I've heard it's fun, but is the voice acting a bit much, is it? That's got robots too, doesn't it? Oh, and also VR, I just wanted to dress up for the first one because I'm excited. Don't worry, it'll be back to normal. Hell, a couple of hours I might be wearing a singlet, we'll have to see. Oh no, unrelated for voice acting, okay. Yes, Binary Domain, yes, exactly. No, so I haven't played Binary Domain though, I've heard it's fun. Bit of a cult hit kind of thing. It's a robot designed to assist junkers by performing all types of analysis. It's got a pretty good sensor set up too. So now we've got possession, so we look at our junker ID. This card gives me all the special rights for junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. Not knowing who's a robot anymore future. You might like it, it's a good time. I think it's a bigger tragedy of that generation that it sort of just got overlooked. Yeah. Seed, that card is very important. Take care not to lose it. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to look at. This is the cash they gave me for expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Oh, we can investigate everything. It's an ID cover with a special IC chip built in. All of my personal data is recorded on this card. This game was not designed to be read out loud. It's cold, hard cash. This should be plenty to get the job done with. It's a nebulous amount. You listening, Seed? Remember, keep that with you at all times. Show everybody everything. Here's some fuzz for expenses. Don't waste them. Okay. Did we ask about... We asked about navigators. Okay. We've looked everywhere. We've done it all. Where would you like to go next? Well, might as well take it from the top. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is the runners, equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Let's look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Mika. Yes? What do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but Gillian, you're married, aren't you? Yeah, Mika, Chad'll do the puns, thank you. You're definitely laying it on too thick, don't you think? Look at Mika's area. Oh no, just the area. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Oh my gosh, there actually is... Ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. He's just drunk on the job all the time. He's quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. What's the Fields Prize? I don't know. Wrong answers only. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. This game was nearly called Flight of the Navigator. No. Jean's navigator. Is it Jean or Jean? I'll have to double check. Jean's navigator is called Little John. Well, then he must be John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter, Katrina. Okay, we don't need to go through all our possessions. Where would you like to go next? Detective's room. This is the detective's room. Good variety of soundtrack so far. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk in the door here? That's Jean's desk. Jean-Jacques Gibson. He's our ace runner. Okay, I said that already. Look at the monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Okay, that's a repeat. Look near desk. This is an antique desk. John's really into antiques. Fire desk. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. This place is really different from other detectives' offices. Ask about Harry. Harry's an orphan. He lost his parents in the catastrophe. If you're that interested, why don't you just meet him? He wasn't there. Ask about navigators. Don't worry, you'll be able to get one from Harry. Okay, just doing a double check on each one. Ask about Gibson. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. Okay. She's Jean's only child. She turned 18 this year. Okay, that's our possessions. I've got to stop clicking on that one. Where would we like to go next? Computer room. Oh, look at that. This is Junker Headquarters computer room. I love sci-fi computers. Look at all that stuff. Look at all those exposed lights and wires and buttons. It's the most unfriendly interface you could probably ever see, but that looks cool, and that's what matters. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. This Gillian's a little weird. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. You mean you gotta use your hands? That's a baby's toy. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Ask about the computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale, artificial intelligence-based processors. Uh-oh. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. It employs expert class artificial intelligence routines developed for field work robots. It's the best there is. Ooh, AI, exactly. First, put your Junker card in this slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Oh, okay, because we've got Mika with us, we can just keep asking about the same questions. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. It's a computer. Oh man, I could have used this for the overlay. Oh well, live and learn. We can try that another time. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Would you like to steal some artwork? Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Load ID file. Let's do it. Remember when all computers and robots sound like that? I wish they still did. Sorry, Siri. You sound too human to me. Yes, exactly. Soothing female like Siri. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Or you can search for just the first name, for example, John. All right, let's search for John Konami. Name of the game, wow! Don't forget, we're currently inside Konami Omni Tower as well. Oh, what? No matching names on file. Okay, you know what we're gonna do. Oop. Ah. What an Easter egg. Come on. God, this D-pad sucks so bad. Please search for file under last name. Okay. Which is Kojima. Is this confirmed work? I don't know. I'm honestly just guessing. Hey! Got an achievement for it. It's 1963. God, he's 61 this year. Good on you, Kojima. He's a Virgo, blood type AA. Personality, third generation family man. Nickname, Ojima. Favorite game, Zabaka. Is AA actually a blood type? I don't know. I guess A positive, maybe? Message. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoyed a lot. Oh, lovely. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Ah, no matching names on file. Ah, boo. What about... Mika Slayton. Administrative assistant, Junker Agency, age 23, height 167 centimeters, weight 55 kilos, blood type A+. See, why is that A+? Marital with 2 R's, status, single. Graduated from Kobe City University with dual major in criminal psychology and municipal data management. Worked at Kobe Crime Research Lab before moving to Junker Agency. Handled numerous unusual cases at the lab and solved them by using the dangerous technique of attaining complete simpatico with the criminals, but psychological stress from the job led her to resign. Recommendation from Junker Chief led to her joining the agency. God, that's a lot. Mika is her last name? Oh, I think it says you can search by the first name. You can search by John. So that's fine. Let's look everybody up. There will be no gameplay. There will be nothing but text. Look at Harry. Nice hair, Harry. He's 55. He's 168 centimeters. His weight is 65 kilos. Does they have to weigh in regularly for this? Does Jordan ask them to log in? Marital status. He's single too. Originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. There'll be no gameplay, nothing but text. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Field Prize. We know about that. Okay, everyone. Time for your weekly HR weigh-in. Also, we need to know your height. What's the chief's name? What's the chief's name? Cunningham. Oof, that's... Cunningham. A clever pork. Come on. What? We might need to know his first name. But they just called him Chief, didn't they? Jean-Jacques Gibson. Runner, Junker Agency. Age, 55. Look, he looks a bit similar to Gillian, doesn't he? He's got the same haircut. Do you reckon he's put Ridley Scott or Harrison Ford in there? That's a good question. He does look good for 55. Look at his hair colour. Look at his lack of wrinkles. I'm 41. And he's been fighting body-snatching robots. He's O positive. He's got a wife, Alice, deceased, daughter, Katrina, age 18, officer in Police Science Division since 2015, wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046, requested his granted transfer to Junker Agency. He's a Snatcher or he's had surgery. We got Ridley Scott or Harrison Ford. All right, we'll look at that in a second. Okay. Well, let's put in Scott because there was Scott T. Hards as one of the people who worked on it. No. What's Harrison Ford's character's name? John Blade Runner. Deckard Cain. Not Deckard Cain. Rick Deckard? All right. Wasn't Frank. I don't think it was Frank. Hasn't even been that long since I've watched Blade Runner. Hey, Nicobati, welcome in. I'm just dressing for the occasion. Rick Deckard, there you go. Let's try Rick. It does say full names, but goddamn, it takes way too long to type. Cannot execute request. Weird. What was the other one? Ridley Scott. Let's try that. Cannot execute request. Interesting. Why does it say that instead? One last one to try. I didn't play more of Snatcher, but I'll be here until the point I stopped. Okay, the race is on. You haven't stopped. That's good. That means I can still beat you. We've only just started. Okay. Can't look up Jeremy Blaustein either. Load fact file. Oh my god. Okay, let's finish our search round. I look forward to our next session together. Hello, Gillian. You are quite good at turning me on. Okay. All we got left is the shooting range. Let's do it. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. I need to start Snatcher sometime just being nosy at the beginning. Yeah. There's heaps of it. A number of man-shaped targets appear in the practice booth. We call it our shooting practice range, but it's not like a video game arcade, don't you think? How to practice. How do you start practice? Played what now? Runner who? Why? No, I've never seen it. They call it movie. I want to get a Sega Saturn copy of it sometime, but I'll probably play PC Engine first. There's a Saturn version? I didn't even know. Just follow the Junker's Eye practice system. Okay. Gillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. Whoa. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. All right. If you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun, but I don't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, there's Saturn and PS1 ports, but I heard, oh, there you go. I should have been playing the Saturn version. What am I doing? Yeah, thanks, Mika. PS1 is a bit censored, I think, and lacks animations on portraits, etc. And some other differences. I think a different developer did it. Which one was the really bad version? I remember being warned off one of them. Okay, so it's all in Japanese. Okay, that explains why I haven't heard about the Saturn one. If it's not translated. Yeah, I think every version aside from Mega CD is in Japanese, so yeah. Okay, let's start shooting practice. Oh, the SD Snatchers. I think the SD Snatchers got a fan translation. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. Okay. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only Snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. Oh, the MSX has a fan translation too? Oh, that's cool. Considering the fan, I was surprised PC Engine hadn't been done at least. Okay. Good luck. Oh, okay. So these bits you can play with a light gun, but obviously this is emulated, so no light gun for me. Oh, look at that. Got a couple of Chivos for that too. Fantastic. A perfect score. You're quite a shot, aren't you, Gillian? Wow, a perfect score right off the bat. I bet you've done this before, haven't you? No, ma'am. First time out. MSX Snatcher and SD Snatcher have fan translations correct, but those aren't 100% complete. But the Sega CD version, if I recall, is the only version with the final chapter. Okay. Wasn't Police Not that long ago, though. It was like 10 years ago now. MSX Snatcher had, weirdly enough, some Portuguese lines in the English fan translation. There you go. Shoot all that practice I had in the military, Mika. Fantastic. And no wasted shots either. John will be surprised. Come on, let's go see Harry. Okay. Now all we need to do is find Harry. Harry's got to be back by now. I don't know. He's quite the freewheeling type. He's back.
Oh, good. Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? I guess I must be imagining things.
Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Those are odd work clothes. Let me take a look at those. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Let's ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear. Oh, 2009. That was even longer ago than I thought. Metal Gear's coming, everybody. Hide. Can I get my gun out? Oh, wait.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
The Metal Gear of the late 90s. Navigators are designed from the start as a Junker's investigative assistant. On-site direction, analysis, recording, communications, you name it, they're packed with features. And Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a Navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command and then the Save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? Oh God, what the fuck? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. A video phone? That's right. Just like use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon
Such a
of
Blade Runner
Junker.
gun.
It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
There we go. Another. God, we're racking up the Chivos. I swear I used that image as an avatar back in the day, many years ago. First, you have to get used to things. The rest can come later. Use the Junker's eye practice system down the shooting range to get used to your blaster. You know, that booth we just saw in the shooting range, Gillian. I took a look at your practice results. Not bad. You got a pretty steady hand there, mister. Doesn't he? He seems like he can handle himself. This gun is designed to bring out the best in whoever's using it. The more you use it, the better and more powerful you'll get. That's not true. I mean, practice makes practice, but there are no stats to work on. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Oh, that's weird.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Maybe they changed that, Nikomani, like maybe in the MSX
This is a
version.
turbocycle, specially designed for Junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
It's brand new. It was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds the shuttle. Fun one on the shooting range. The bit easier the harder combat scenes are. Great. Couldn't use it without a gun, and by the time you get the gun like here, you get the phone call. Yeah, they must have changed that for this version. They must have gone, oh, we better actually let them practice before, you know, the first mission where they may end up having to shoot things. I'm guessing we'd end up having to shoot things. On the ground, it runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flight. This is the Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. See, like Metal Gear kind of has taken over. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Let's go. I don't know. I've played Snatcher before. I've beaten Snatcher before, but I love it. It's a great game. Okay, so we've done look. We've done investigate. It's built with layers ceramo-plastics and carbon polymers. Doesn't even have a scratch on it. Let's just get going. We should probably not stuff around. Look at it. Oh, it's so rad. Oh, of course. Nothing but original copies. I just misplaced it at the moment, including misplacing my Mega CD and Mega Drive. And my Justifier. We're in the turbo cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Let's go home. Stuff it. Factory ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
Oh, look at that. This is the future of travel. Biorecycle in Germany.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson is cornered as a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
Well, the MSX was a cool console in general. I'm not surprised. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Go home. Oh, look at it. Oh. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Jean called from. Not spooky at all. Look at the building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The sky is getting quite dark. It looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted too. Investigate the building. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Let's call somebody. Oh, people won't just be ringing us up randomly? Oh no. Sorry, Gillian. I can't get a clear frequency at this location. Why not, Metal? It's probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9? Metal Gear? It's a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Alright, let's get in. Okay, hang on. We don't want to enter the turbo cycle. We want to investigate the building.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
All right, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Warning, huge battleship is approaching fast. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Okay. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Save early, save often. Die, punk. We're gonna have a blast. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that video phone call. Oh. Okay. Ooh, listen. I'm not picking up any sounds. Look at the ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. Look at the wall. There are pipes running everywhere. The ceiling looks quite weak. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Look at the pipe. It's been weakened by rust in several places. Oh my god, investigate the motion detector. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Jean? I scan the area with my senses, but I can't pick up anything special. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. There's nothing special here. Where's Jean-Jacques anyway? Yeah, that's really hot. I'm gonna have a blister there. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Alright, now moving ahead. What is that? A clue.
What the?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Yeah, hang on. Why is this struggling to do a mega CD thing? Let's try OpenAL instead. I hope it doesn't crash. Gibson is Little John. I'm just trying to figure out why I was struggling a bit. The audio is struggling a bit, you know? It's a bit weird. Gibson's little buddy. Because to be perfectly honest, I have not really it doesn't struggle, just the game itself, yeah. It's weird. It's very weird. Oh. I might have to dive more into the config of BizHawk. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's look at Little Jean. The ceiling's been damaged. Some of the wiring is sticking out. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. These robots have no respect for robots. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Let's get the ceiling. Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in here. I don't see anything that would help our investigation. I can only find Little John's memory chip. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? The navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there's a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Hey, Mel, aren't you picking anything up? No, I'm not getting any reading. I can't confirm any sound except for the water drops and Little John's shorting out. My blaster is not in my position. Alright, moving ahead. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, there is nothing unusual. I'm not picking up any sound. There's nothing special here. Oh my gosh. Riveting content. We're the only ones in the area. Hey, metal. Aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing with anything moving. Alright. What's happening here? Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Do-do-do-do. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Look at the body.
Oh, dear God.
John. Gibson. It's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. Look at the corpse. Jeez. I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. I can't believe they killed John. He dropped his blaster here. Investigate Gibson corpse. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? How did he scream with his head twisted off? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely John's. It's still warm. He probably fired several shots. Metal. Anything on your sensors? Not with anything moving. Yep, we heard that. It's been crushed flat. This would take incredible strength. That's the blaster. Okay, I'm going to save. What's this report analysis results? Ah, a little memory. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. We'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Okay. So we've investigated all this. Let's move. Okay. It's a dead end. Look at the front. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any farther. I don't see any way out from here. In the MSX version, his head was cut off rather than twisted off. Bit of a distinction without a difference, right? Dirt and sand. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Hey, metal. Aren't you picking anything up? No. Okay. Not picking up any sounds. There's evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Oh, maybe we should try the video phone. Ah, okay. Well, twisted off implies huge strength and cut off implies cutting weapons. That's true. Then how come Gibson was able to call in? No doubt the level of Snow 9 in the area has increased since then. The Snatchers may be using Snow 9 as a screen. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Okay, I guess we back out of here. I mean, he's dead. We still haven't completed our investigation. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah. Okay. We're missing something here. Love that music though. It's pumping. The graffiti on the walls appears quite old. We're the only ones in the area. Oh, we didn't do clothing yet, did we? There's a key in one of his pockets. Oh, for God's sake. What's this key for? I don't know of anywhere where old keys like this are still used. This item is quite an antique. Metal, hang on to this key as evidence, okay? Alright, I'll store it. Does that mean we have a key now? Evidence. Key, okay. Okay. There must be some personal item of Jean's. If we check his things, we may be able to discover something. Okay. We can leave? Good old adventure games. At least they let you, they make sure you find everything before you leave. What are you talking about? Evidence of what? He's dead. Oh my God. More load times. Look, Gene's holding something in his right hand. His hair. He's holding several strands of hair. In addition, there is skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker. Well, get it.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Okay, we missed a few things there. Fair enough.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Maybe there's more than maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said, "I've cornered a probable male Snatcher." So we've got evidence now. So we've got just the key. Do we have to? Maybe we investigate it some more. No. Okay, investigate. So let's just do it one more time.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present.
Gross, Metal.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search Jean's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right. We might find some kind of a clue. Are you done poking at him? We've completely searched the body. I've recorded all the images. Okay, cool. I've already analysed the hair sample. Sorry, hang on. We want to investigate Gibson clothing. Wait! There's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. What I found funny is that this plays in Japan, but he loves American movies so much that everyone has names like John, Gillian, and Harry. Yes, exactly. I don't think we'll find any more evidence in his belongings. Okay, investigate. Scrap of paper. It's written on ordinary paper. Okay. Already analysed the tissue sample. It's an old type blaster. It's definitely John's. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. No doubt it was the Snatcher. In the MSX version, probably in every Japanese version, John ate whale meat. God, what's more endangered, whales or buffalo? I've already analysed that organic matter. Sorry, well you're the one who nagged me, metal. Ordinary paper. I love that sound. That's a very Final Fantasy sound. Okay, no sounds. Let's move. Can we leave now? Fucking what now? Water dripping from the sprinkler. Water dripping from the sprinkler. Only find Linda John's memory chip. We've done that. That's fine. Well, smuggling whale meat into Neo Kobe makes more sense than buffalo. Yes, it does. It certainly does. Oh, I think I know what to do. By the time I smuggled in the buffalo meat, surely isn't edible anymore. Yeah, for true. Very true. I just want to... What do you want me to do? Well, they eat buffalo jerky. Okay, what else can we do here? Look at the scrap of paper. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Who knows? These could be John's last words. Metal, keep this as evidence, will you? Fuck's sake. Now storing paper scrap in my internal chamber.
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across that doorway. I ate beef jerky once. What the fuck is that shit? Why do people eat that?
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
A dead end? Then where did the Snatchers go? Maybe there's like salt. Lots and lots of salt. Are you okay, Gillian? That's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. I hear something which sounds like a timer. I can just hear a beep. Have I saved? No. There's no place big enough for a person to get through. I would say. Appears to be like this for some time. Stuck by a cave in. Bless you. Maybe it's colder in here than I thought. It's weird. Then where'd those Snatchers go? They definitely head in this direction, didn't they? Listen, you can hear it sound like that of a timer. I hear something which sounds like a timer. Bless you. Ah. There's no other way out of here. Unless they liquefied themselves, they must have gotten out some other way. Okay. Okay. Blocked by cave in, yep. You okay? Made me get cold. I can't get a meaningful sensor reading with so much debris piled up. Oh, he's committing himself to that sneeze. He's really giving it all. You okay? Wait, I can hear something. I can't hear a thing. Quiet. There, can you hear? There's evidence of a struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. He's allergic to timers. So we can hear it too. Try turning up the volume on the TV. You got it. Can you hear that, chat? Feeling the walls appears quite old. Don't see anything unusual. Investigate the ground. Nothing special here. Investigate the area. We're the only ones in the area. Listen. Here's something which sounds like a timer. Possessions. Look. Evidence. Scrap of paper. That's not a bomb, is it? So what's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? John always liked puzzles. There's probably some hidden meaning in this. A message, huh? Wait, I can hear something, can't hear a thing. Quiet, they can hear it. I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. I thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Oh, we can't investigate Little John. Hang on. I'll go look at him first.
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from now on. Insectors, use your blaster, Gillian. Press the A button to draw your blaster. I know, I've practiced on for the HQ's range. Oh, shit. All right, calm down. We're dead. It's Little John, not Little Time. can't justify this. Continue. Just had to calm down a little bit. Blame the controller for that last one. The motion reading has vanished. Gillian, are you all right? They hit me once, but I'll survive. They're activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding. Thanks, Metal. Blood flow stopped. You blame the French. Disinfection completed. Now injecting Junker's blood, fluid supplement, and painkillers. Finally, some nanomachines, healing agents. Nanomachines. Youch! Ooh! That should be sufficient for the time being. That was close. Gotta be more careful. All right, still a bomb.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on. Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn Snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Bloody Kojima making you turn the TV up for a jump scare. Should turn my headphones
We've
down a little
returned to
bit.
Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Ask about the investigative procedure. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Katrina's the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. I spelled her name wrong in the computer. We hit the game by investigating the chief. Oh, Seed? Yes? I don't want to be hard on you at a time like this, but you should put in some time down at the shooting range. Sir? I don't want any game overs here. You understand me? No game overs. Hang in there, Seed. You can do it. Thank you very much, Chief. All right, so what? Oh, hello. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that. Harry, what kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
He's been drinking quite heavily. He still has a brandy bottle in his hand. Who is this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids say I'm just stuck in the past. When your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there's this boom in the popularity of all stars when I was a kid. It's a photograph of a boy. It's my only memory. Picture of me when I was a kid. It's a 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Hey, don't touch me. He seems to have been drinking heavily. Oh, people being into art that was produced before their birth couldn't be me. Judging from the chemical structure of the inks used in the printing process, I would estimate this poster dates from at least 1/2 century ago. It must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. This looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 39, 56, 44. I'm gonna screenshot that for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Would you leave me alone for now? Having a little farewell party for Jean. We're at the shooting range. You never know when you may have another shootout for Snatchers. You should make practicing here part of your daily routine. Hey, I'm already a pretty good shot. With that attitude, there'll be another game over before you know it. That fight the other day was with Insectors. Their abilities do not even begin to compare with that of Snatchers. The machine is set for introductory level. All right, let's begin practice with the Junker's eye system. Whoops. What do you think? Perfect score. Hitting all the snatches is wonderful, but you picked off a few civilians too. Really? Did I? I have very good eyesight. Well, you haven't wasted many shots, but you must avoid hitting civilians at all costs. It's easy for you to say, but it's like those guys yelling, shoot me, when they pop up like that. How do we change the level? Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, yes, another blemished perfect score. You're getting very close. No wasted shots. All you need to do is avoid hitting civilians. Damn, I was so close. Don't worry. At this rate, you'll master it very soon. Yeah, if I'm still alive. The targets will appear automatically. All you need to do is aim and fire. Only shoot the snatchers. What about the skill level? It adjusts automatically. When your score improves, it will move up to the next level. Okay. That's why we're not moving away from the introductory level. Let's give it one more go. The corners are the hardest part with the 360 D-pad. I just want to see how difficult the next level is. Excellent. Perfect score. Well done, Gillian. Superb job, and no wasted shots either. You're a fine marksman. I heard about your practice results from Mika, too. I think there's going to be Gillian. Really? What do you think of me now? The machine is set for intro. But I thought we got... But we did it. Oh, whatever. Nice. Another perfect shot. Now, if you just cut out the stupid jokes, you'd be a great runner. Did you say something, Metal? Oh, no, nothing, Gillian. A fine performance. A truly remarkable job. You did not waste any shots either. You seem to be cut out for this job. All right, let's move. Let's go to check out John's desk. Yes, let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate John's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed, aside from eating buffalo. Buffalo wings. Oh, yeah. I see. Basic detective work. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that Jean was using. We probably should take a look inside, eh? This is the locker that Jean was using. So his personal things should be in there, right? It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. I'm afraid it's locked. I cannot open it. A key? Nobody uses keys anymore. You sure? As I recall, Jean had a key. Use the key. I'll try the key. Hey, there's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. Oh yeah, give him that 5 1/4. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. A 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore. It's a 5-inch floppy disk, okay.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez, it looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Had to? Alright, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Also not black. Mystical. Why don't you buy a brown coat, man? Why not? I always thought it's pronounced as ulcer, not ulcer. Oh, I've had plenty of ulcers, so I know that's how it's pronounced. Yeah, the C's a tricky one for sure. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? All right. A chess piece was in the coat. Oh, no. It's Resident Evil time. It's a chess piece made of wood. Okay. Let me guess. I have to look at it to keep it or something? It's a chess piece. This could mean something, metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. All right. I will store the chess piece as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. All right. I'll store this disk as evidence. As if you look and investigate and then you have to look again. It's the stomach medication that Jean was taking. These capsules may have something to do with all this. Let's keep them. They will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. All right then. Fine. Let's go to the computer room. Better shut the locker. Yep. Well done, everybody. Very tidy. If there's any information you wish to study, you can look it up using the Jordan system. All right. Let's use Jordan. The split between look and investigate. Yes, for sure. Okay. Let's do, since we didn't do it, didn't spell it correctly. Let's see if they've got a file on Jean's daughter. There she is, Katrina Gibson. 18, 137 minutes, 43 kilos. She's tiny. O negative. Only daughter of Jean-Jacques Gibson. Won Miss 17 contest in 2046. Currently a popular model in holographic advertisements. Dislikes. Identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Okay. Has Jean updated now that he's dead? There you go, December 2047. Killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected snatcher. What about a fact file? Please select the category you wish to search. Oh god, that's right, there's heaps here. Let's do history, why not? The catastrophe, 1997. 1996 even. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Cherniton research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become simply known as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. You're the catastrophe, Nicobani. Oh, there's so much in here. I might just screenshot this and put it in the Discord, because really reading this is this is not an audio book. This is not a podcast. Maybe we'll put the transcripts up in the Discord. Join the Discord. There you go. Let me know if there's anything in particular people want to look at, but otherwise, yeah, we'll put it in the Discord. Okay, let's move on out of here. Should we try Harry again? Okay, I don't think so. Ask about the Buffalo Cuisine restaurant. There you go. Place which says Buffalo. Sorry, can't help you on that one. The analysis showed it had been about 3 hours since he ate it, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? Okay. I'm all right now, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Gillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you all right? Is it getting better? Yeah, those nanomachines are really doing the trick. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Physically, I'm fine, but my heart is still in great pain. I know what you mean, Gillian. I don't think you do, Mika. Mika, looking at you makes me feel so peaceful and relaxed. What? What's the matter, Gillian? Okay. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Okay. Let's move to the turbo cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really? Don't worry yourself over John, okay? Thanks, Mika. I've never met him, so yeah, I don't care. Gillian? Yes, Mika? This should be Mika. How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone? No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Mika's like, call your wife. Leave me alone. We bought the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Let's go to Gibson's house first. Yeah. All right, now here to Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. I love those screens. I wish I had a dashboard like that in my car. Like, our steering wheel probably still makes more sense than two joysticks, but damn, it looks cool. We arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Ooh, it's nighttime and spooky no matter where we go. This is Gibson's house. There's hot dogs. All right, let's use a video phone. What number should I dial? Oh. Should we try the number on 395644?
Who the hell are you? I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Gillian, how did you know that he was Jean's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple? I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The 100-day. Please input using the cursor. The 100-day war? Way off the mark, son. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. Okay, fair enough. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using the Jordan system. Okay. Now what are you going to do? Let's get out of the phone. Ask metal number. Oh, no, okay. So we've got to find phone numbers first. Okay. Anyway, back to creepy house. Let's just save. Let's go slot 1. Right, look at the house. This is the home that Jean was so proud of. It's a nice house. Look at the window. It does not appear to be auto tint glass. The interior is clearly visible. Look at the area. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There is quite a contrast between this and the southern district. Investigate the house. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? What a concept. Oh, there's a knock option now. The windows are securely sealed. The glass appears to be of a reinforced type. The roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Okay, let's knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Talk. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Oh, they didn't even... Come on, you could have... You could have had it. You could have let us figure that out. Metal. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junkie, you know that. Okay, answer question. Gibson's age. How old is my father? Use the directional pad to input the numbers and press the start button when you are finished. He's 55. Ding dong. That's right. It's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask you something about myself. Okay. What's the question? What are all these questions? Gameplay. She knows that as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? Import your answer and then press the start button. Oh my god, is it? It's a birthmark, right? Answering birthmark should be right. Birth. Come on, there we go. Birthmark. Ah, flipping X. It's easy, a birthmark. Oh, in the MSX version, it says 3 sizes. That would be much harder. That's right. Now tell me the shape of that birthmark. You put your answer and then press the start button. Now that's heart. Heart. Earth, wind, water. Heart-shaped. Okay, that's right. And finally, where is this birthmark located? Oh, my lord. Do I have to put inner thigh? And also more sussy since she's 14. Fuck me. She's 14. Bloody hell. And you're getting her measurements. Gross. I know that one. On your inner thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door. Oh, gain entry without getting any questions wrong. There you go.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Being a junker's daughter must age you. She was 18, but she sounds like she's a 35-year-old woman. Look at Katrina. Do I have to read that out? Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Gillian, please restrain yourself. Yes, please, Gillian, restrain yourself. There are antiques everywhere. Furniture. All these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Investigate the room. See, can't investigate Katrina. Thank God. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there are only the two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. If you don't restrain yourself, she kicks you out of the house. Good. Good on you, Katrina. Abundant natural resources. Someone's a fan of landscapes, I hope. Ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff. Cooped up in that study. Then there's some oft convoluted way of getting back to the investigation. Well, we won't go to that. We won't get there. Me? I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. I'd prefer it if nobody bothered me right now. You know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross. Buffalo? I'd never eat that. I can't believe my dad used informers. Do something. Oh, let's console her. Katrina, I'm sure all this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry. I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're really a nice man, Gillian. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I saw you play nose in the handkerchief. Shut up. Damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Okay, let's show her the paper. That's my dad's handwriting. He was always leaving memos all over the place. I wonder if that's my dad's. I think so, as the key to your father's desk. Oh my, nobody uses keys like that anymore. What about the chess piece? Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? A disc? Looks like the ones my dad always used on the PC-68. There we go, PC-68. Oh, a computer? There's one in my dad's study. Well, let's do it. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Whoa, is that a stereo? Sweet. Everything's neat and tidy, just like John. Wait, there's a personal computer here. There is a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Look at the window, you can see the garden from here. The garden? Wow, his own house has a garden and everything. Yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Oh, that'd be sweet. I'd love to have a classic computer around. It's still full. It appears to be new. That's the bottle. The photo. It's a photograph of Jean-Jacques Gibson. He's got a photo of himself on the thing. Look at the chessboard. It's a chess set. The pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. In the MSX version, it's an MSX, and in the PC-88 version, it's PC-88. Well, there you go. Why isn't it a Mega CD? Why isn't it one of those PCs that had the Mega CD built in? What are they called? Or was that a PC-68? Maybe it is. Okay, investigate the window. Has a double locking mechanism. Dad was always really careful. Investigate the computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. Let's do it. 5-inch, huh? Well, then that disc must be. Well, then that disc must be for this machine. You know, the Wonder Mega. That's the one I'm thinking of, Nicomani. You got it. Let's try to see if we can read it. Okay. Possessions. Use disc. All right, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that search the house was referring to Gibson's house. And that exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely. The pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. Oh, listen to that disk drive sound. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them.
BBB for pork.
This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 in 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Hajil. There's no Snow 9 in the MSX version. So, like, does that mean you can use the video phone anywhere, or is it just interesting? So that's it, hey? You found their weak point. And no doubt Jean was called because they learned that he had found their hospital. Good on you, Jean. Now, where were we? The Black Queen is missing. I see, the Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches out of the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. Well, you know what to do. Use... Nope. Show... Evidence... Chess piece... Definitely my dad's. I've been looking for that chess piece. It was the only one missing from the board. Do something. No, I think microwaves are blocking the phone calls in certain places. Okay. So even say in the intervening years between 1988 and 1994, they came up with more plot. What else can we do? Piece of anything raised. You can only use the disc, okay. Just drive install, okay. My dad's personal computer, sort of use it like a diary. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Never said anything about anybody named Napoleon. Okay, well, let's go in the garden. May I take a look at the garden? It's really small, there's nothing in it. Watch out for Alice, okay? Oh, right. That glowing collar on the dog. This is a garden. Just gonna save in case the dog kills us. Look at Alice. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's the most popular breed in Neo Kobe, after Golden Retrievers. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes, until then, more cuddly breeds were popular. Somebody's really been taking care of this place. I do not see anything unusual. Look at the shadows. There aren't many streetlights here. Can't really see much. I don't see anything unusual. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Ouch, there's thorns in here. These plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They are frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Preventing crime with plants, eh? Look at the shadows. It's so dark. I I can barely see anything. Just gotta do something quickly. Okay. I don't see anything unusual. All right. Gibson's study. Go back to the living room. Gibson's living room. Look around room. Oh, ask about Alice. There we go. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom after she died. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? My dad just died, you freak. The fuck do you think you're doing? Oh, do you have to leave again already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. Alice.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Alice. Who the fuck is Alice? All right. Let's go to our apartment. Why not? I haven't figured out where to go for Buffalo yet. Nobody knows where to get Buffalo in this whole city. All right. Oh, for God's sake. Forgot to exit Turbo Cycle. I don't think there's any max amount of moves or anything. Can't skip this apparently. All right, come on. I love that sound too. This is your apartment building, Gillian. I love these scenes. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory. Isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. You're an amnesiac, you were abandoned and the government gave you a house? What a concept. Must be the future. It's a 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. Socialist Japan, what? No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Okay, let's move. Oh, that's a cute transition. We're in the living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you're properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer? You mean informer, right? Does he ever get to just knock off and just tell Metal Gear to go away? Well, one could put it that way. Oh, is that about a tune? Around the room, see nothing noteworthy here. Well, geez, I'm sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know that is not what I meant. Look at the shelf. God, I'm getting uncomfortable. Gillian, there is a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. Well? It's a picture of Jamie. Ah, yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. Seems to be a picture of her when she was rather young, but I can't remember where it was taken. She's very young in this picture, perhaps in her teens. She still looks like such a little girl. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. I know, look at the back of the picture. Fun fact, during the Taisho era, 1912 to 1926, due to the ill health of Emperor Yoshihito, we almost had a communist revolution, and after that, the exact opposite. Oh. Yep. Okay, look around the area. There is a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, all right? No interest in women. That is most unfortunate. You shut up. Can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. There is nothing unusual here. In fact, it is downright dull. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. If I'd ever had an apartment on my own, it would probably look like this. There are some numbers written on the back. 39, 34, 44. It seems to be a video phone number. Okay. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Let's just call her before I forget that number. So 39, 34, 44.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Talk about your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. She-E-P. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you became a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's all right. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? All right. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatcher's the most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? Ask about Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great spaghetti, though. Spaghetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? Oh, that's sad. Oh, wait, cute. Sorry. Ask about work. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes. This work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. That's about memory. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. Can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. His voice is higher, isn't it? I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. What kind of dreams you've had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes, it's that same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes. I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any further away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with a dream recorder? Why? I want to see the same dream as you. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. We're not going to ask out on a date. Okay, I'll do. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Okay, so now I've got Napoleon's number and Jamie's number. We should go look up the 100 days something or other. Don't call. What else can we do? Usually it's downright dull. Go in the bathroom. This is your bathroom. Look around the room. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. Never ask a man his salary. Never ask a woman to share the records of her dreams. Yeah, a dream coder. That'd be freaky if I saw my dreams. I tell you what. I don't have very straight, but I have dreams sometimes where I know I'm dreaming and I wake myself up. But yeah, my dreams are usually pretty bog standard, but things are just a bit off, or anxiety dreams. Sometimes anxiety dreams are the worst, where things are just a bit off and you're stressed out about something and you don't know what and everything's going wrong. And it wouldn't be freaky; it would just be incomprehensible, probably. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink and shower have been installed. Low cost, well, excuse me. Look at the sink. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Look at the bathroom. This toilet has the latest HealthPot TM physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow. I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. It's just perfume. Ah. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back. Someday. I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you got good taste in women. Yes. It's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. Also, Gillian saved your life. Be a bit more grateful, Metal. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. Okay, the razor. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Investigate the room. There's a separate shower next to the bathtub. Cool. Investigate the sink. The sink is completely normal. Use it with confidence. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. Investigate the bathroom. The HealthPot TM Physical Fitness Analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. This is the dystopian part of this. I would never want to hear this. I would never want this ever, ever, ever. Please don't look at my pee and poo. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give HealthPot TM a try? Ah, this is that famous La Smell de l'Amour. That's right. It's Jamie's favorite. This will give you the closest, most comfortable shave a man can experience. Do something. Use bathroom. That's right. I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Skitterscreen. Don't look at the poo face on my screen. Ah, that's much better. Oh my, Gillian, according to the HealthPot TM system. What? What's it say? You are a healthy guy. Ah, what's wrong? The nanomachines I injected in you. What happened? They go sailing right on through? What a waste. Those things are very expensive, you know. Hey, what can you do? What goes in must come out. He injected him with nanomachines. He didn't eat them. He somehow passed them from his bloodstream. Ah, ignorance truly is bliss. Oh, Jamie. Oh, that's weird. After you just used the toilet. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops. Got caught in a sentimental moment there. Gillian just costs the government thousands. For sure. Hey, I think I'll shave. Using up all that CD storage. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome too. This Gillian is... Jamie's not here, man. Now, there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute. Maybe I should let my beard grow a bit. Look a little scraggly. Try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You'll just get yourself into trouble. Well, urine, or rather waste and water, is also passed from the bloodstream. Well, there you go. I only thought it would be blooded. I only thought it would be if, you know. Well, let's call her up, see if she can't resist us. Even though we already know she's in bed. So it's actually, you know, dumb to ring her up. Oh, do I have to dial every time? Need to make a red bottle now. Oh, wrong number.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Ah, cool. What?
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Weren't you going to bed? Oh my gosh, look at this. Let's go have a meal? Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit. Over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Jamie, where are you headed? Oh, I just have an appointment with someone. A man? Why do you want to know? Well, you know, I just like to keep tabs on you. You jealous? Haha, that's it. You're jealous, aren't you? Please don't make a blood piss bottle via. Please don't. Don't pick on me like that. Sorry. And don't worry about anything. I'm just going for my regular examination. What? Your memory recovery treatments? That's right. Doctor, you know who. So that's it, huh? Well, that old guy definitely doesn't give me anything to worry about. I don't know about that. These days, I find myself attracted to senior citizens. That seems to be the main thrust of the plot, Nico. Oh, really? Well, then I guess I'll have to try again after I've gotten a little older, huh? Okay. That's your junker ID, eh? It's kind of fancy looking. All right. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. Jesus. God. All right. I'm getting further and further away from Gillian's costume. Oh, wait. Shit. 3, 6. 3, 6, 6, 6. There you go. I'm sure there's some Easter egg numbers you can call.
Is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
Okay. Don't call. I've got ABC mapped to XAB on the old 360 controller. After a break like that, you should feel refreshed too, right? Yeah, let's get going. Let's go back and look up this 100-year thing. 100-day thing. I love cyberpunk. I love the setting. I know cyberpunk is actually bad, you know. Giant corporations running everything, people living in poverty, like things like that could be even worse than ever. But man, those skyscapes, those cityscapes look real cool. And also flying cars. All right, we're at Junker headquarters. Let's see if we can't get Harry to help us out. Because maybe he's sobered up a bit. Aesthetic, exactly. Welcome back, Gillian. Are you making any progress on your investigation? Ask about Napoleon. That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. Science cop. Let's do something here. Console, smell, or persuade. Why do we need to console, smell, or persuade? Yeah, cyberpunk is also one of my favorite aesthetics, 100%. That's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she'll probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. All right, let's move. Well, it's not like the others. Yeah, tell me about it. First things first, let's do computer room. Yep, let's use Jordan. Yep. These can't. Oh, why do they make me do this every time? Fact file. Now, we're looking for a 100-day thing. He's Chinese, they said, didn't they? Politics. Maybe not. Culture science? Nope. Oh, history. World War III, nuclear elimination, witch hunts. Okay, hang on. World War III. Well, it only lasted a year. On August 8, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia, left uninhabited by the disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe, God, I struggle to say the word catastrophe, received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced the Chinese to withdraw the support, leading to victory for Western forces. Ending just 6 months after it began, this conflict has become known as the Half-Year War. Right, so that's not it. Siberian neutral zone, left uninhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha contamination, conservative Soviet leaders, but I repeat myself, are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. In order to prevent reoccurrence of something like World War III, the United Nations has set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. All right, now we're casual apartment Gillian, okay? Maybe it's Neo Kobe. Alpha 1, Snow 9, SDBO, Liquid Sky, Black Market. Let's try Neo Kobe history. Development of the city. Construction to link major man-made islands of the inland sea begins near the end of the 20th century. Plan to link the 5 major blocks into one large metropolis, Neo Kobe, is promoted in early 21st century. Plan is completed 10 years later in conjunction with Kobe Expo. The city launched as a major new hub for Asia and experiences heavy immigration. By 2045, the city becomes known as Neo Crowbar due to its infamy as the city with the world's highest crime rate. Oh, man. Science. No. What would this 100-day thing be, you reckon? Chronology? Snatcher history, December 22nd, 2044. First contact. A Bioroid's remains are recovered from the wreckage of SRS Flight 4003, which crashed in the Rocco mountain range. February 18th, 2045. A Snatcher, which had killed and replaced, snatched. The mayor of Neo Kobe, B. O'Connor, is captured, but self-destructs during transport. In December, Neo Kobe is thrown into a panic over the problem. The witch hunts take place as people try to uncover and destroy imagined snatchers. November 3, 2047. A well-known KBC newscaster is revealed to be a snatcher and terminated. The remains self-destruct, preventing further analysis. November 15, 2047. The leader of a prominent revolutionary religious group is determined to be a snatcher. During pursuit, the snatcher's car crashes, destroying it in the resulting fire. It's actually pretty logical where to find the password to 100, but it's a bit outside the box. It's not on the back of the CD case, is it? November 20, 2047. The former president of a biotechnology firm is uncovered as a snatcher and terminated. During transport, the remains are stolen. Oh, man. Witch hunt. Maybe it's in here. Witch hunts, a.k.a. bioroid hunts, a social phenomenon caused by the Snatcher problem. A form of group violence involving the lynching of numerous innocent individuals who are believed to be bioroid snatchers in reality. In general, individuals of lower social standing were the targets of the attacks. Named after the medieval witch hunts which took place in Salem, Massachusetts, USA, due to the similarity of the two occurrences. No, this time there are no box shenanigans. Don't you want to be here? Inside the box. I feel like I belong. In the box. You'd feel the same way too if you just got in the box. Sigint, join me in the box. The phenomenon underscored the north-south rift of modern society, a form of revulsion at the growing poverty problem. Well-to-do groups in the north attacked slum dwellers in the southern regions, resulting in great loss of life to individuals who had no connection to the Snatcher menace. The problem died out when it became clear that Snatchers only targeted individuals of high social standing. Okay. Boxer's life, that's right, Rosie. Do you think Snake likes to go to boxing matches? Maybe. What about culture sports? There's Neo Kobe pizza. A popular food item said to have been born by accident when a Japanese student accidentally dropped his pizza in someone's soup. The floating shape apparently reminded him of the island of Neo Kobe in the sea, hence the name. Scores of different varieties available by combining different toppings and soups. Neo Kobe pizza is beginning to gain popularity internationally as well. Dragon Horse. Okay, there's so much to read. I don't think we're getting our 100 days from here, though. Load ID file. Pizza soup, yes. And I remember, and this is many, many years ago, because Slow Beef, who helped translate Police Nords, like he helped with the coding of implementing the translation. He did a Let's Play of Snatcher way, way back when. And somebody in the thread made Neo Kobe pizza. Apparently it was awful. Napoleon Bonaparte. 1769-1821, aka Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French from 1804 to 1814, a brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory in 1799 and proclaimed himself First Consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Yeah. Later, he proclaims himself Emperor in 1804. His military and political might gripped continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia in 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals in 1814. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo, 1815. And exiled for life to the island of St. Helena, ending his final 100-day reign. His codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. I think we found the passwords that Napoleon was looking for. I see. This guy's really trying to play the role, isn't he? Okay. There we go. We managed to think outside the box. Okay, so use Metal Gear. So you get the phone number from the bottle named Napoleon. It's thinking outside the bottle. True, very true. What was Napoleon's video phone number? It's 395654. I'm glad he remembers. 395644. That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution? What? The revolution what? You haven't input anything at all. Please input using the cursor. I'll be seeing you. Look me up again after you've done your homework. God damn it. Try to remember the code that we saw on Jordan. Yeah, but it was 100-day rain. Yeah, but it said the revolution blank. It should be the blank revolution. It was the French Revolution, wouldn't it? Let's try again. Ah, oui. 39, 56, 44. 89, 56, 44. This is how I look at work when I've had to call people multiple times. They give me the runaround. 1789. The 100. Here we go. We're back. The we, that's right. Oh, what was that? That achievement popped up too quickly. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Maybe out in Plaza in the AXG district. I'll see you there. Okay, hang on. Tools, retro achievements. View achievement list. Give the correct password to Napoleon after taking the steps to obtain it. Okay. So you only get the achievement if you look it up. There you go. Now we're going to do, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go talk to Harry, and then we're going to go to Alton Plaza. Because we should have a new location. Okay. He's back. This is engineering. I put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're Jean and do the best I can. It's a bit weird. I hear you got hit by those insectors needle guns. Metal took care of the treatment for me. I've injected several nanomachines to help heal the wounds. Really? Well, they ought to take care of it. And you're still young. You'll get over it quick. Ask about the nanomachine. No, ask about the bloody memory. Napoleon's video phone number is written on the label. 395644. Can we ask about the bottle? Let's ask about Napoleon. An informant? What do you know? Gene was using one of those, was he? You've got his phone number. Ask about Buffalo. Buffalo? I don't need any of that weird stuff. They're ultra small, nano-sized robots. They treat the body's wounds from the inside. So I've got this miniature medical staff running around inside of me, eh? It's perfect for someone like you who dislikes doctors. Don't worry, they're specially coded. There's no reaction with the body of the host. Until you get fucks. Die. Alright, can we just show him something? That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Okay. What about... This bottle abandoned on the desk is the one that Harry was drinking. What about the memory? What about the memory of Little John? Perfect man, you don't want to go to the doctor. I want to go to the doctor. It's just hard to get to. Hey, watch it. Just who do you think you're investigating? Oh, for God's sake. Ask about Gibson. Maybe that's it. Really? So it looks like Jean was on the verge of a really big breakthrough. This little father. He was almost there, the poor guy. Hey, Spook, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Snatcher. Katrina, the poor girl. After Jean lost his wife, he put everything into his work. Katrina must have been really lonely. That's why she took that mile job. She had to have something to help her over it. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay. Why can't we ask about Little John's memory chip that we gave him? We gave it to Harry, and now he does not talk about it? You've heard of it, but never seen it before. Well, welcome in. This is a 1994 Mega CD adventure based on a 1988 MSX game. So it goes back quite a long way, and we've got robot body snatchers running around, and we are Blade Runners. I mean, Junkers. With no memory. Trying to find the secret of our past, but also the secret of Snatchers. How's the investigation going, Seed? Okay, I want to ask you about Snatchers. That's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Okay, we're Junker HQ is not giving us as much. I feel so sorry for his daughter. She's all alone now. Use Metal Gear. Yes, Metal Gear is our little robot assistant. Metal Gear will pop up in chat soon, I'm sure. There is voice acting in this. Explaining it as Blade Runner, just put everything into context. Oh, 100%. You'll see in a sec. General Peaches, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Will there be a scene with a paper unicorn? Not that I remember. All right. We're going to go meet with an informant that our murdered Junker friend had. Well, he wasn't our friend. We hadn't met him. All right, now heading to Alton Plaza. There seems to be lost like tears in the rain. Time to die. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Okay. Yes, so Jean-Jacques Gibson was our fellow Junker whose head got twisted off, most likely by a Snatcher. Yes, it is very Blade Runner for sure. Oh, we didn't look up random Hajili's name. We should look him up next time we're back at Junker HQ. I'm doing great. I was dressed up more like Gillian earlier, but it's very hot here, so the trench coat just had to go. All right, this place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. I love that little ad screen. Eat me, says the great meal sign. Oh, look, there's Konami. Plato's Cavern, 69-1170. Keep that in mind, 69-1170. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. 69-1170, 69-1170. Whoa, it's got everything to slow down. Retro is 96, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. We play series here, and we're playing Metal Gear, and we finished most of 34, 56, 78. I haven't written down these numbers. The great meal sign, yes. What was that? That was it, wasn't it?
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
No, it's all good. It's all good. It was just they're just Easter eggs after all. Audio only, eh? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Ask about store, sure. Everything available, the best prices anywhere, no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Santa Mia K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Cool. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. He sounds like he needs help. As a kid, I always thought the black market was an actual place. Yes. Just somewhere with lots of curtains. Here I am panicking, and it's like, we could just wait for the ads to scroll by again. I mean, it'll just be an Easter egg, the Konami number anyway. Cold shop, open. If you want. New plan, off Earth, new life. Certified America moment. So it was an example of segregation. Well, yeah. Here we go. Konami. Oh, that's Plato's Cavern. It's very similar to the Konami logo. Look at that dinosaur. I'm going to make an emote of that little guy. Beer. The solution to and cause of all life's problems. There it is. 34, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have been able to remember a number like that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is Miss High Sakura Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game, I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings, just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories, the romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter random Hijali. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II? I felt sad when things went bad for the characters, and I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you, and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. No spoilers, Miss Hayes, okay? I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game, and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software, so keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. This one time, I was at the library and a black guy came up to me and asked what the color printer was. I said it's 2019. You can use any printer you want. Anyway, I'm not allowed in the library anymore. Oh, spook. All right, look at the area. The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I always like year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Look at the neon. Look, some of the letters are burned out on that great meal sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? It says, "Eat me, baby." Advertising display. There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. How true. True for ads on the internet too. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. Nearby people. It's the holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. Alright, investigate the area. Even though it is crowded, everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of year. Wish that was reality. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Before that, how about you show me your junker ID? Oh my god. Possessions. Show junker ID. Ah, so you're the real thing, eh? With that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? Ask about Napoleon. Why not? All right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did something happen to Gibson? Oh my god. Well, tell him. Oh, self-introduction. There we go. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Ah, yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much about him for a while. Oh, that's not what that said. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. I'm guessing that was hunting whales? Well, I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Show gash. What are you trying to learn? Okay, possessions. Use gash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Ask about buffalo. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Alright, cool. Nope. Alright, well, let's investigate him. Hey, what do you think you're doing searching me? He's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Alright, thanks, I owe you one. See ya. There he goes. Alright. Let's enter the turbo cycle. We've got Plato's Cavern. What about Outer Heaven? Can we move around this area? Sorry, I just can't get enough Christmas music. Nope, that ain't it. Probably should save at some point. I'm saved for a little bit. Alright, let's go to Plato's Cavern. Oh, jeez. Remember to stretch, people. What a Christmas game. Yeah, why not? Everybody loves Christmas. Even in the dark future of 2047. Not Niku though, my bad. Ah, it's that logo. I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. I've heard an allegory of this. Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendor. Smells good, doesn't it? Oh, I could go for that right now. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. Look at Mark. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Look at all these people. It's just like the black markets after the war. Everybody who not getting a permit is here. Apparently, money is all you need to make a purchase. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. There are a lot of food stands. Okay, let's move inside. I can see Konami running a black market. Whoa, they run gambling, so it's not too far away. Metal, let's try that store over there. Wait for me. Konami is pretty criminal with how they treat their employees, for sure. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Look at inside store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. Getting out of games and turning their IP into pachinko machines should be criminal. Yes. Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill, pachinko. Straight to prison. Look at the products. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. It'll take all year to try and completely investigate this place. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types, so I don't think investigating them will do any good. God, Silent Hill Pachinko. Yeah, you won. But you got to be haunted by a manifestation of your guilt. You got 200 credits. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold about half the price of the legitimate shops. Hell yeah, half price. Those masks are designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Ask about Gibson. Who's this guy? Okay. Plato's cabin. Well, this is the place. So is the place next door. And the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Buffalo cuisine. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. You're already in front of the manifestation of your guilt. It's always been there. Oh. Out of heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Out of Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Out of Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Can't wait for Metal Gear Survive, Pachinko. Yes. Let's buy happiness. Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Why can't I buy a mask? Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. Well, at this point, I'm out to not be spoiled. Is this where you're up to, Nikobani? Well, there you go. The race is on. Good luck. I also only play once a week, so you should be able to beat me. You're definitely back for PSU and Police Knots. Jackpot animation is a 2-hour cutscene about nuclear weapons. All those weird collector guys bought them up. Okay, why can't we buy a mask? Can we ask about masks? Hang on. So look. Ah, there you go. Look at masks. Look, they have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. They seem to be very well made. You got an eye for fine art, my friend. These are our pride and joy, our special full-face masks. I figured out the PC password for Gibson's PC, but one can do this first, apparently. Ah, okay. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Investigate. Mask. They're made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now, you'll never get a second chance. I'm going to have to lurk. Not sure if I'll be back before you finish, so have fun. It's been a cool game to see. Looking forward to more. Always appreciate the lurk. You're ready to take it easy. Thank you for visiting our store today, here at Plato's Cabin. Okay, can we now buy the mask? A full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Mummy or Moai, folks? Oh, we'll go Moai. Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks. That'll be 1,500 credits. Woof. Okay. Let's exit. Metal, let's head out. It's Konami, got it exactly. We found the Moai head in this game. There's only one. We left the store. Oh, man. Can we go to Out of Heaven yet? Let's try Gibson's house just for fun. Oh, there you go. I jumped the gun on chat, but I got it right. Go out of heaven to see Big Bill. I want to. Katrina, it's me, Gillian. Open up. Oh, Gillian, come on in. It's Gibson's living room. Please come in, Gillian. I'm so glad to see you. Ah, here we go. Maybe we can ask people about Outer Heaven. Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? It's that place that serves buffalo that I was telling you about the other day. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. Okay, we're not going to do that. Nope. Don't have any new possessions to show him. Hack the Gibson. Hack the planet. Let's ask around at Junker HQ and maybe even use Jordan. That might be the way to go. And we still need to look up random in the... So we've still got a clue to follow up on. We've still got the bounty hunter, Random Hajile. Random Hajile? God, I cannot... He said it out loud, and my brain will not accept it. Okay. Let's ask around about Outer Heaven. How's your day, Gillian? Are you making any progress in your investigation? Kind of. Okay, Outer Heaven. I read that magazine City Life Today every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Okay. Let's ask the chief. Is your investigation going well? Outer Heaven, eh? Do they have an inner heaven too? Hey, Gillian, how's it going these days? It's still the same day. What are you saying, boy? I'm not heading to heaven anytime soon. Oh my God. Let's try the computer room. Use Jordan. Okay, first up, so enter name. Whoops. Random. Cannot execute request. Ah, come on. Try the full name. A-N-D-O-M-H-A-J. Oh, what the hell? H-A-J-I-L-E. Okay. Okay. I don't think we got to look up Outer Heaven. These are just for people, but give it a go. Nope. Outer Heaven when you touch me. Okay. No action names of file. Okay. Good ID file. Fact file. See Neo Kobe. Black market. The underground market in Neo Kobe. Vast numbers of products, both legal and illegal, are available at cut rate prices. Chinese immigrants with excellent business and marketing skills contributed greatly to the market's growth during its early years. Some experts believe its size now exceeds that of the regular marketplace. The market had mainly served to meet the needs of immigrants from the mainland and illegal aliens, but the wide variety of merchandise and low prices now attract many regular customers from the general population, severely hurting the business of traditional merchants. The largest organization in Neo Kobe in the market is the so-called Plato's Cavern area. Okay. All right. Priest Facts, how you going? Welcome in. I know Kojima has a profile in the community. Yes, we've looked up Kojima. He was born in 1963. He's a family man. It's old news, yeah. Let's just call Jamie and ask about Outer Heaven. Let's just ask everybody about Outer Heaven. 39344. Okay. I wonder if we just need to get it from Napoleon.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Okay, we can't ask her about Out of Heaven. Let's go to a musical. Jamie, how about a musical? There's some really interesting robot musicals playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. All right. See you in hell. No. So, Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, I bet you're not wearing anything. God. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out. There's a big roach on your bed. Ah, where? It just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those sheets off quickly or... Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Ah, where is it? Jamie, you got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? There's no roach, is there? You never change, do you? Sorry. All right, see ya. Right. Let's just go meet up with Napoleon again. That might be the way to go. Just need that Out of Heaven location. Don't really have any other leads. It's too bad she won't live, but then again, who does? I just like how we can like take the turbo cycle for like a half-hour drive, and then suddenly she's gone from being in bed to going out for an appointment. You still have not made an appointment to see Napoleon. Oh, God. I'll memorize one of these phone numbers one of these days. 395644. I like how they have a little different tone for the different buttons. Call them a touch tone phone. Oh, answer. Oh, don't tell me we can't call him from here. Back when phone buttons had to make exactly for people who couldn't necessarily see the numbers. I wonder if we just have to travel somewhere else to call him. Sure. Oh. Just call him from the car. Come on, Gillian. Nine, 5, 6. Whoops. 5, 6, 4, 4. There he is. What, you again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? What, again? Come on, you know I'm the real thing. Sorry. There's a million ways to trick somebody over one of these video phones. Gotta play it safe, you know. The 100 day. Please input using the cursor. In-game copy protection. All right, you pass, but we can't talk on this video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. Now we're going to leave. Middle. We're going to go to Alton Plaza I'm going to try and find out where Out of Heaven is. There's a lot of just shuffling through menus in this game. It's still good. I still like it, but yes. It's old school. This game is 30 years old. And the original is, closer to 40 years old. Good heavens. There was no like anniversary goal here. It's just a coincidence. Look around. Waste time. Okay. Need some information. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. Okay. Ask about Out of Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in this particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever. They can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs and a lot of high places. Right, so where is it? Locate. To get in there, you got to have a mask from over Plato's Cavern or they won't let you in. Okay. Where is it? I'm not doing this for fun, you know. I need a little something to get me talking. You've really got nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. It's on 17th Street in the HS District. All right, discover the location of Out of Heaven and Plato's Cavern. All right, cool. Thanks, I owe you one. Call me again if you need something. Let's turbo cycle on out of here. I don't know why it's struggling a bit. I wonder if it's disk read. Because it's it's a Q file with a bunch of bin files. Maybe next time we'll just try and capture it from a different PC so it's less share the load. Arrived at Out of Heaven. Okay. Wasn't Out of Heaven in South Africa? Yes. Zanzibar land. This is Out of Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
Welcome to Out of Heaven. Table for one. Look at the barker. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. The poster. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century. She's here? Wow. Can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. All right, somebody write down Isabella Velvet. The sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. And it will always be Masquerade Hour. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo Kobe. All right. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is an elaborate makeup job with numerous gimmicks and special parts added on. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. It says, during Masquerade Hour, our patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. There are numerous shops selling adult merchandise on both sides of the street. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Out of Heaven. After all, we could offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Okay. Ask about Gibson. Who are you talking about? I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing. No genetic manipulation. You found the place. Welcome to Out of Heaven. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cabin. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of invitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. I say you know a lot. Isabella. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Okay, that was weird. All right, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on you. Table for one, please. We're inside Out of Heaven with Rocket and the Contra guys and a vampire. Look inside the club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager of the place. Look at the customers. Everyone is dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. What a concept. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. That stripper has more frames of animation than anything else you've seen in this game. It was a labor of love, Spook. Look at the dancer. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing is really something special. Oh, I see. You weren't kidding, were you? Investigate dancer. Nope. During masquerade hour, everybody has a mask or makeup on. It's impossible to tell who is who. Sparkster, that's his name. Okay. Investigate Sparkster. Hey, what are you doing? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Oh, that's Gomon it with the spiky hair. Got it. Hey, watch it. What's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Okay. Mr. Ueda? Oh, right. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Okay. Contra. Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Couldn't learn anything. Well, might as well do the Castlevania pair. Hey, what are you doing? Couldn't learn anything. Okay. Call manager. Let's order a drink. Bartender, give me a mood salt, will you? Here you are. Really hits the spot. Okay, let's actually save before we cause any trouble in this bar. I'll call the manager over. Oh, hey. Hello. Can I help you with something? That's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Well, you really know your stuff, don't you? Would you mind if I check this out? What? Are you one of those types? He seems to be built quite well. Okay. Ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? No, but there's one back at Gibson's house. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. Look, she's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top of the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at, you know. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Huh? Oh, this is why we saved.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Get kicked out of heaven. Appears we've been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. All right, apologize. I'm sorry. I was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? We need to wait for things to settle down. All right. There's nothing we can do but wait for things to cool down. Oops, little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. I didn't know that was happening. I thought that would help. Right, let's go get his picture anyway. Although we probably have to ask the manager like 15 times for Gillian to realise we need the picture. We'll see. I think we'll have to go into the study first. Why is the ominous music continuing to play at Katrina's house? Okay, let's move to the study. Gibson study. Okay. Ask. Nope. Look at photo. Yes. Then investigate photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I have stored Jean's picture. There we go. That's what we wanted. So let's ask about Plato's Cavern. Is that the black market? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could usually find some rare antiques there. Ask about Out of Heaven. I can't believe there are places that would serve something like buffalo. They would have closed down places like that. Use? What are we using here? Ah, right. So we can show the photo now, so that's fine. Swimming room. Anything you need to ask about? He said it's over 50 years old, and that's the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Okay, great. All right, cool. Thanks, Katrina. Gosh, she's thirsty. No, I think she's just lonely and needs some support after her losing her mother however long ago, and now her father too. Let's go to Junker headquarters. It must automatically, like Harry will hopefully tell us about Little John's memory at some point, because you can't even ask about it. You think it'd be one of the main things. Make her ask about the day, blah, 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 blah. About Out of Heaven. Is it famous or something? I've never heard of it. All right, possessions. Show. Mask. Sure. Ah! What are you doing? Stop it. I hate men who pull that kind of thing. All right. We're not getting the Mika ending at this rate. Show the Gibson photo. That's a picture of Jean. Sure is. Let's try the engineering room. Oh, Gillian, I hear you're doing a pretty good job. Can we ask about Little John yet? Tell you the truth, I don't have the slightest. Okay. No worries. So the computer room. Use Jordan. Oh, I pressed right and it went down. Isabella. Okay. Why not? See what we get. Hey, look at that. She's 24. She's 175 centimeters. She's getting tall for this game. O positive. Popular actress in holographic and virtual reality movies. Seen dancing at Club Out of Heaven by director Ridley Scotty and made debut in one of his works. Won Best Actress Award at Kobe International Film Festival in 2045, Special Judges Award at Cannes in 2046. See, we got Ridley Scott in there after all. Nominated for Best Actress Academy Award in 2046 and 47. Holographic appearances in Decent Proposition 2044, Kiss of the Honeybee 2045, The Other Side of Sadness 2046, virtual reality appearances, Catch Her in the Rye 2045, Starluster 2046, Naked Pistol 2046. Well, there's only one thing to do then. Really? Naked Pistol, I love it. It's good. With Leslie Nelson. Ridley Scotty. Ah, you suck. Okay, what about... Let's try Gillian. I read they're doing a new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson in the knee. What? Liam Neeson? Is he funny? Ooh, we do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. A minimum Class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. That was looking up Gillian. What can I get at this data? Interesting. Same deal. Interesting. Why can't I access Jamie's data? For some reason I can't get access to my own or to Jamie's data. Who's got a Class 7 ID? That's what you need to get at this data. There's nobody even close to that level in Junker headquarters. Not even the chief? That's correct. Metal, what about you? Do you know anything about this? I know nothing. Nothing at all. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Remember that Lloyd Bridges knocks it out of the park in Airplane and nobody thought he could do comedy. Very true. Look forward to our next session together. Okay, Jordan. Don't be weird. Yay, Woozy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Snatcher. Can we ask about ourselves? No, okay. Let's see if we can go back to Outer Heaven. Hopefully they've calmed down. Okay, even though we looked at ourselves up and we've discovered that in the computer system you need level 7 ID to look ourselves up, we're not going to ask anybody about it. Okay, back to Outer Heaven. Did we snatch it yet? We are in Act 1, Snatch. But we have not been snatched or snatched anybody, or we've shot robot spiders. Insectors, they're called. Okay. See if we can go in. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. We hope that we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. How much time is passing? Positions. Use mask. Let's try the Easter Island mask again. Let's create a new investigator. Let's move inside. Investigator, please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Table for one, please. All right. Back to the masquerade of Konami characters. Right. You could be Russell Crowe's cousin or something. How's he viewed in Australia? Well, he's originally from New Zealand anyway, isn't he? Is he one of those ones we've claimed? Anyway. Sometimes you think someone will be loved, but you find everyone thinks he's like, I don't mind Russell Crowe. I think he's a good actor. He did have those anger problems at some point, but I like him. He likes rugby league. He seems to be an all right chap. Seems to have his head screwed all right. Not related to Russell Crowe though. Considering he's a big chap. I can't remember. He might be born in New Zealand, but we kind of claim New Zealanders anyway half the time. Let's talk to the manager. We'll get our Karen on. Oh, it's you. All right. Now let's use our possessions and show a picture of Gibson. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. All right, I need to Google that right now. The curiosity is getting to me. Russell Ira Crowe is an actor. He was born in New Zealand, spent 10 years of his childhood in Australia, and resided there permanently by age 21. There you go. So he was born in New Zealand, but he's pretty Practically Australian. He's a citizen. We'll have him. All right. Let's stop doing that because that makes BizHawk freak out. Okay. So we've asked about that stuff. We asked about Isabella, didn't we? Danced for a while here, long before she got famous, you know. That's why she comes back here every now and then. Sorry, I really don't know. In this business, you meet so many people, I can't remember all of them, you know. Asked about the buffalo. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. Okay, finish questioning. Well, thanks. You've helped a lot. Enjoy yourself. God, we're not getting very far, are we? I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot? That's right. Crow played John Nash in A Beautiful Mind. That's the one. And Gladiator and Noah. Well, we're going to have a look. Oh my God, what a knockout in that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Now, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. I'll investigate her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's all right. Ask for her number. Let's do it. Here's the Are You Not Entertaining guy. That's Gladiator. Does he own the Rabbitohs? He owns the rugby team. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. Good try. Good try, Gillian. Got to be up front. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Okay, do something. Show photo. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Okay, that's funny. Can I look at the photo again? Sure. All I know about rugby is that you don't want to get on a flight with a rugby team. I don't think you want to get on a flight. Yeah. You might not come back alive. Isabella needs to find some better fitting underwear, poor girl. She needs pants. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This is the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. A clue. Okay, let's ask about future projects. Why not? That's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month. And I've had to start studying my lines, so... And I've got a virtual reality job coming up too. Ask about taste in men. What kind of men do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, come on, baby, follow me. Somebody with well-formed opinions, but I hate guys who aren't flexible. Thanks for the follow, Summers Mark 2. Welcome in, welcome in. Bernie plays games is rating with a party of 10. What? What? A raid. Much appreciated. Bernie plays games. Thanks very much. What were you playing? What were you doing? Yoda Stories Spirit Heart Percentage Speedrun. Awesome. Well, we're playing Snatcher. I play through series here, and we're playing through Metal Gear and Phantasy Star. And we've played through all the Metal Gear games up to Metal Gear Solid 5, and we had a bit of a sub-goal last year to play more Kojima games. So now we're still playing Metal Gear, but we're playing Snatcher, Police Nauts, Death Stranding, Metal Gear Survive. So welcome in, welcome in. Thanks very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, new viewers. What about rules you out, Gillian? Also, we're just in the middle of investigating our fellow Blade Runner / Junker's death, and we're talking to a dancer in a club. Hence the outfit. You shut up. Snatcher is a cool game. Time for bed for me, but have fun. Well, have a good night. Thanks very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's ask for an autograph. Could I have your autograph? Oh, my autograph? Well, let's see. I don't have anything to write on with. How about this? Got a kiss instead. Whoa. I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Medal. Is there a sub goal for you to skip PSO2? No, there is a executive decision that I'm not doing PSO2. Phantasy Star Online 2 would take way too long, even just to play the story content. So, nah, stop it. Let's just ask her out on a date. Come on, baby, follow me. Oh, you are a simple one. That was just an example. So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? Okay. Asked about the video phone number. Can't tell you. All right. All right, we're done. I think we're done. You've been quite helpful. So he got sick. Really well that if you'll excuse me, I must dance again. Okay, so let's use Metal Gear again. Got to save in case we cause any trouble. All right. Call who? Customers? Okay, let's talk to the manager. He must know about somebody getting sick in the place. Ask about Gibson. Oh, this guy, he's the one who got sick. Right. Anything else? He seemed real old-fashioned. I think that was the first time he was here. Sorry, my memory's not that good at details. Oh, God damn it. I've known her since she was a lot younger, but she's hardly changed. She's a good kid. Yeah, I just talked to her. My pulse rate still hasn't returned to normal. Would you care to try some? Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't want to try some. Okay, maybe we should try some. Can we show him anything else? Just the photo, probably. Yeah, okay, we don't want to show him any of that stuff. Finish questioning. You've helped a bit. Enjoy yourself. Can we order the buffalo? There it is, buffalo thing. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Can we just talk to somebody? I'll call the Ueda character from Lethal Enforcers. Thank you for letting me know who that is. What's the matter? Ask about Gibson. I don't want anything pushed on me, man. Hey, who knows, man? Okay. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. Okay, let's call Dracula. He'll know. What? We haven't done nothing. It's about Gibson. It's about Gibson. Dracula says nothing. Show photo. Okay, I don't think these guys are going to talk to us. It doesn't appear that we ought to get anything worthwhile. Okay. Thank you, Metal, for at least saying we didn't get kicked out this time. 2,000 credits. 2,000? What a deal. Here you go, 2,000. Okay, that's 2,000 exactly. Thank you. He's probably saying like 2,000 to get a kiss from the movie star. This is out of heaven. Going home? Ask about, I don't work out here every day, you know. Have you asked our staff in the club? Does this have something to do with your investigation? Yes, it does. Might as well show his photo. Why not? No? Okay. All right. Gillian, take your mask off. You'd be laughed at if you wear that out here. Oh, good point. There we go. It's off. Not sure where to go now. Where would we like to go? He got sick. He ate so all we've learned from Out of Heaven is that he ate buffalo and got sick. And that doesn't help us somehow. We know he had medication for his ulcer. Let's just ask around. How's your day, Gillian? Are you making any progress on your investigation? Ask about Gibson. He was out of the office almost constantly. He kept mumbling something about, I've got those snatchers now, or something like that. You found something useful in Jean's desk, right? I did. Okay, ask about Gibson. So Gibson was trying to identify the snatcher's weak point, eh? Tell him. It makes it likely that they had him silenced. Seed, stop playing with things like that and get on with your investigation. Okay, now let's ask about Out of Heaven. You have to figure there are stores like that in the city. Okay. Let's try Harry. Maybe if we ask about Gibson, he'll tell us about the memory card. Really? So it looks like Jean was on the verge of a really big breakthrough. His little father, he was almost there, the poor guy. I think we just have to burn through our options. She's a lot like Jean. She's got it all together. Should be okay, I hope. Okay, he's repeating himself. Napoleon? I'll take Japanese sake over that anytime. Don't you know either, Harry? Jean was the kind of guy who kept all his secrets really well. Okay, yep. So he's repeating himself. Plato's Cabin. Plato's Cabin, eh? I've heard of that somewhere. It's the name of the post-war black market. Oh, really? I'll have to go take a look one of these days. I'm sure you'll like it, Harry. As a matter of fact, I don't know either. Okay. Say the truth, I don't have the slightest. Okay. Nano machines. If you got nano machines, you don't ever have to worry about colds or anything. Yes, but you see, metal. What's wrong? Something happening to the nano machines? Everything's fine, Harry. After all, you can't say they flushed them down the toilet. Perhaps we should move on to a different subject. Okay. Show the mask. Still just a kid, aren't you? Nope. Show. Photo. Oh, Jean. I don't think we ever need to come back here. I really don't think we do. Why is it still introductory? Another perfect score. You seem to have been born to be a runner. Okay. Why are we asking about hospitals and stuff? We read that thing about... Gillian, please help her out as much as you can, okay? That's Katrina. Ask about Gibson. I don't know anything else. He never told me what he was doing. So, what do we got? We got Random, who we haven't met yet. I just need I need an in-game hint. Where do we go next? Because we've been everywhere. You know what I mean? We've been to all the available locations. We seem to have exhausted what we can do at Out of Heaven, but maybe not. Maybe we need to just keep asking the manager stuff. Or Isabella. Sometimes you just have to look around. Ah, yes, I sense the sorrow of the lonely man. Still, there must be some reason why this fellow is living alone, even though he's over 30. This will work out just fine. You're going to be doing the housework from here on out. What? Did you say something? What a wonderful apartment you have here. It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in the latter part of the last century. Based on an analysis of the inks and chemical structure of the developers, I would say that it is at least 30 years old. Let's see now. Jamie's number was 393444, I think. Gillian, what sort of an act is this? Why are you pretending? I know you have already called her. This appears to be the logo of the Moscow Olympics. Wait a minute. The last time the Olympics were in Moscow was way back in... well, before the catastrophe at the end of the last century, wasn't it? This photograph appears to be a composite. Composite? You mean somebody made it? Ooh, there's a clue. It seems unnatural somehow. 30 years ago. Composite. The Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this has something to do with their past. Why would anybody want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please take good care of that picture. Are we going to take it and keep it? Picture of Jamie. Always be rather pity. So you want this picture or something? That will not be necessary. I recorded your video phone call to her. Watch it, buddy. That's my wife, you know. Well, it is my duty to record all the details of the investigation. You're really a disgusting little creep, you know. Okay. I'm getting closer to another game redeem. Got to think about what game I want. April is Redemption's month. We're going to start with Castlevania, Symphony of Night. I was actually going to do Hat in Time after that. Or your Rosie Saturn one. Either way, I'm going to try and get 3 game redemptions done in April. So, I'm going to, you've got Shining Soul 2 still. You've got A Hat in Time. Okay. Okay, that's repeating. That's fine. Well, let's call Jamie and talk about this photo.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Okay, let's ask about Jamie's condition. Same as always, keep myself busy at a loneliness and have time to sink in. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Superman 64. No way. Well, I wouldn't want you to run out of game redeems to play. Ask about work. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. It surprises even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Ah, damn it. I'm hoping that doing this job may help bring my memory back. I guess it's going to take some time. I suppose the key is to just keep working at this job and see what happens. Well, I have too. But everyone's treated like UFOs or Loch Ness Monster. Nobody believes it. They say it's just a creation of the mass media. Maybe it's better they think that. Oh, I'm sorry. After all, you are a junker, aren't you? You are a conspiracy theorist, after all. Jamie, would you take a look at this? That's a mask of one of those Easter Island statues, right? Gillian, are you still playing with toys like that? We had to. It's for the case. So that's the Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now? That's really sad. We just talk? Talk about Snatcher. Never hear that kind of talk from anybody else. Never seen one of those things either. Trust me, there are Snatchers in the city. Just don't notice them. That's their plan. Real reassuring, Gillian. Why don't we head over to the Harverland Arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. I'm sorry, Gillian. I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Talk about your feelings. I can't remember what it comes back. Just want to take a chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. I can't handle a life of lies. Talk about your job. You know, I figured this out after becoming a junker. There's a Snatcher inside of every one of us. I think it's our own doubts and suspicions which creates them. You may be right. If we all just trusted one another, we could probably drive them out. Of course, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. I suppose you're right. All right, see you, Jamie. I'm running out of options here. So shower. That's a visceral sound effect. Okay, we're exceptionally healthy. That's what I wanted to check. Have you considered running into options? Right on the border between the north and south regions. Out of heaven may still be the way to go, huh? I think so. That was a great junker, right, Gillian? Yes, he was, Katrina. I'm really proud of my dad. How are you doing? Are you getting used to living alone? Yeah, I guess I'm trying. I really want to go shopping. Say, Gillian, will you go into town with me sometime, please? Oh, yeah, of course. Course. How about Alton Plaza? The Christmas decorations are so pretty. Alton Plaza, huh? You go there often? Why, yes. It's like Ginza in Tokyo or Fifth Avenue in New York. Really? All right, let's go sometime. Oh, great. Promise to take Katrina. Hey, another Chivo. Look at that. Tearing through him. Gibson study. Look at Alice. Dog is purebred German pinchers. Most popular breed together. How cool would this backyard be? You got this. Dogs hate navigators, please understand. Okay. Why can't we use the chess piece? It's definitely my dad's. Right. So why don't we do it? That's not what I mean. Like, if we put the chest piece back, why wouldn't... Black Queen is missing. Yes, I know. Now analyzing. Oh, here we go. There's something else to do. It is a sunscreen. It's a standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says the store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern, eh? Now we know the connection. So this is the sunscreen that Gibson was talking about, eh? Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I've stored the sunscreen. There you go. That's something.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
This is the garden. I'm saving. I'm totally saving. It's the only way to be sure. Look at the bush. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. Tinsero, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. As I mix up the music. What's the matter, Alice? Is there something out here? Let's just investigate the bush. Something is hiding in the thicket. That dog is very angry. There's something in the bushes upsetting the dog. Let's look at the shadows. I'm not picking up anything from the other side of that ditch. Investigate Alice. Okay. Just can't determine what it is. We'll move up. Oh, it's a bird.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Womp, 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 womp. Don't worry, it was just a raven. Oh, really? Okay. Well, we can go back to Plato's Cavern with that sunscreen. Oh, Katrina, you're always too needy. It was really a snatcher as a crow. I think they've got to be person sized. Boo. No, D-pad. Ah, D-pad. Laggy D-pad. You never know. This is Kojima was talking about. That's true. He doesn't. He has ravens as bosses. That's for sure. All right. Now let's move inside. Oh, it's you. How about that mask? I bet you're glad you bought it. Yeah, I am now. Okay. Show evidence. Sunscreen. Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of the winter. The other day, we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Ask about Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe? He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Maybe they're starting their own business. Oh, for Christ's sake. Ask about products. Yep. That's what we're... Okay. Let's try Chinese doctor again. Told you everything I know. Okay. Buy sunscreen. So I don't have any stock right now. I don't get it, man. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? Gillian, this is a black market shop. We should not use a video phone here. Fine. What, they're going to steal it from us? If someone was described as looking Jewish, I would be so lost. Yeah, that's an interesting description, isn't it? Oh, right. Let's call Napoleon. Ask him about Chinese doctor. Hopefully, 395644. And then we'll call it a night, I think. I've been dressed like this too long. Wait, you again? Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Rain. There's the plaza. Da, 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 da. Other than super obvious things like stereotypes from Orthodox guys, I wouldn't know what to look for. Yeah, exactly. Like, was he dressed as a rabbi or what? A Chinese doctor and someone that looks Jewish. There surely won't be something that has nature. So a Chinese doctor and a Jewish guy walk into a cyberpunk black market store. Okay. I mean, there may be no reason for Napoleon to know about this, but we shall see. So we shall absolutely see. Do 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 do. Lucasland. Here he is. All right. What can I do for you this time, Junker boy? I need some information. Well, that works out nicely. That's my line of business. How many rabbis does it take to change a light bulb? Answer in Yiddish accent. 1. What is this? Some kind of a joke or something? Hey. Okay, show evidence. Sunscreen. Sunscreen? What's that supposed to mean? It's got something to do with the Snatchers. Really? Sunscreen? Okay. It's a black market we can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Talk about Gibson. Too bad about good old Gibson. That was a shocker. That was about time I thought about changing my line of work. It's about Napoleon. If you want to live for long in this business, whatever you do, you can't sell yourself out. Fair enough. What's these questions about me? Informers supposed to be mysterious types, right? I think we're hitting the wall here. He said he found something big about Snatchers, but he didn't tell me what it was. Well, that's all right. We figured that out. So the only place I know that says Buffalo's out of heaven. About club. It's sort of an underground bar. You don't want to go in there and advertise that you're a junker, understand? If you do, your life probably ain't worth anything. All right. Call me again if you need something. Napoleon has left the building. I think it's time we did a save. and then quiet the game down because BizHawk panics. All right, that's enough for now. Gillian, I hope we can continue the investigation together soon. Catch you in a week, Metal Gear. You told me you learned something important, but I decided that telling someone else that more than one person knows would be a bad idea. All right, shush, BizHawk. We will figure that out next week about why the sound's being funny. Let's do raid. What have we got? Got people playing Helldivers, got people playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, got people playing Lies of P, Baldur's Gate 3, NES speedruns. What are we in the mood for? Peeps? What are we in the mood for? I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Why are you auto jumping down the bottom thing? Anyway, let's do this. Put some music on for starters. As we move into the ending screen and the rating screen and stuff like that. Thanks everyone for joining me. Thank you very much, Bernie Plays Games, for the raid. Thank you for the follows. We've got new followers in Retro Liz 96 and Summers Mark 2. Bernie Plays Games. That's what I did say that, didn't I? Thanks for joining me, Speak. Thanks for the jokes. Very good jokes. Let's run out to Jack Not Jack. She's playing a cool little RPG. JRPG called Rhapsody 3, Memories of Marl Kingdom. Let's go that way. Why not? I'll be back on Friday for more Ambition of the Illuminous. And we'll be back next week with more Snatcher. And I will give myself a hint off camera. I'll give myself a hint in the meantime. So we'll be able to move on again. So thanks very much for joining me. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are.